Lord, firstly, very happy, healthy, and a prosperous New Year, my Lord. To both your Lordships, my Lord.
Thank you. Yes.
But may I permitted to file one appeal, my lord, without the certified copy. Order was passed on 18 December, my lord.
What is the urgency?
My urgency is, my lord, the petitioners are the primary teachers, my lord, who are required to undergo, my lord, 6 months bridge course, having B.Ed qualification as per the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. My lord, the medium of instruction, my lord, in that course, my lord, has been restricted to English and Hindi, my lord.
What is the urgency,
My
sir?
lord, the 19 January is the last date of making application, my lord.
19th
January.
Have you applied for
Yes,
such?
on 19 December we have applied. Grateful, my lord.
My Lord, I'm praying for inclusion of my Lord, new application, my Lord.
Inclusion, please come on Monday.
My Lord.
Please come on Monday
Lord.
with a notice to your other side.
My Lord.
Yes.
May I have your lordship's kind leave to mention item number 15 of the day's list? My lord, I am praying only not today and Monday, my lord.
1-5.
1-5, item number 15.
Please remind us where if it is called. 15. Who is your other side?
Lord, Mr. Ghulam Mustafa.
Achha, we have taken a note. Let us see.
My deeply obliged.
Yes, call the list.
Lordship, Mr. Shantanu Mitra is appearing for Higher Secondary Council. He is out of station. Lordship, I am praying for not today.
Just let us see what is the
My lord,
respondent
My
number
Lord,
6
we are-
to file a report.
On the last occasion, your Lordships were pleased to direct the Kolkata Municipal Corporation to submit a report in the form of affidavit.
Oh, that
That is
date of birth.
Date of births. Your Lordship, kindly give me 2 weeks time, 2 weeks more time, my Lord. This is a old record.
You are for KMC.
His Lordship.
You have not prepared it as yet.
No. One document has, my Lord, found out and another is not yet found out. That's why I am paying 2 weeks more time, my Lord, so that I can submit
We
the
have checked online, my lord. There is only one
yes.
in the KMC, that is 90.
Lordship.
Copy me.
It's a Chakraborty learned advocate appearing for
Lordship.
case for extension of time to file the report as directed earlier by this court on 18 November 2025. Such prayer is considered and allowed. Stop. Let such report be filed within a নতুন ক্যালেন্ডার দাও না কেন? হ্যাঁ এসেছে তো 26 তোমার এখন ছুটি চলছে তোমার কার্তিক 2 weeks by 16th.
By 16th.
Will you get it or again you will take for time?
Then Lordship 3 weeks time.
Acha, by 27th January, establish the matter for further consideration under the same heading in the daily list of this court on 30th January.
30th January. Lordship.
If you get the report, then you can share the copy
Lordship.
with him and the others.
Lordship.
Lord, I also appear in this matter for through virtually.
Yes.
Grateful.
My lord, I am appearing for the petition. I am appearing for not today.
Why, sir? Holiday has ended.
My lord, the senior is absent due to
Who is your senior?
Sayan Chattopadhyay.
Let us see the file. Wait. Diki to file. What is this, Mr. Chattopadhyay?
My lord,
It's a new matter.
Yes, new matter. May I tell something?
Yes, yes.
My lord,
It is defective out of time. Have you filed a section?
yes,
for it?
yes. Section 5, there is a 123 3 days delay.
123.
23 days delay, my lord, as pleaded in the my lord, application.
Just a moment, let us check.
183 days.
183. But they have pleaded 123.
Oh. You stamp report পেলে?
Name of the respondent number 6 has not been mentioned in memo of appeal. You remove the decay. Name of the respondent number 6, chairman, commissioner of school education, Vikas Babu. You have not made him party in the memo of appeal.
Are you the advocate on record?
Oh.
Then who is the advocate? Where is Mr. Kaustubh Sen?
He is not here. He is outside due to bad health. He is at home.
He has?
He is at home due to bad health. And he has asked.
My lord, during the my lord, course of hearing before the my lord, single bench, my lord, liberty was given. My lord, accordingly, Commissioner of School Education was implemented as respondent number 6.
The memo of appeal.
Memo did not mention it.
We are keeping section 5, they have served upon you.
Yes.
So, do you want to use any oppose that prayer? You are for the state.
I'm for the state, my lord.
You are the primary respondent.
I am the primary respondent.
So what was the writ petition about?
Yes, my lord, writ petitioner prayed. She joined in the post of assistant teacher in geography in my lord 1993. Thereafter, she prayed for regularization. My lord, the single bench allowed her prayer. Government went up to the appeal court set aside. Petitioner went up to the my lord, Supreme Court, Honorable Supreme Court. SLP was preferred. SLP was allowed with a direction upon this respondent authority to consider regularization of service of the petitioner. Only for consideration. In terms of that order, the principal's secretary allowed her prayer, but it was specifically mentioned that her post will be regularized from the date of order, that is 21st May 2012. Thereafter, accordingly, my lord, DI of school, my lord, accepted and approved my lord, date of giving effect on my lord, 21st May 2012. And for the post of assistant teacher in geography in pass.
Now what did he?
She did not challenge that order. She joined. 2016, she, my lord, accordingly, she joined to 12 and 16, my lord, the preferred writ petition. Prayer of the writ petition is that she only prayed for my lord, benefit of past service, 19 years past service benefit.
On the strength of which he was regularized.
Yes.
So
that is
now has he retired or is in service?
She is in service.
So when is she going to retire? 2012 was the approval.
Yes.
2016 was the writ petition.
16 was writ
4 years the preferred the writ petition.
Yes.
Writ petition dismissed, denying the claim for regular for
writ petition. Honorable single judge hold that since petitioner did not challenge the order of the principal secretary as well as the order of approval accorded by the district inspector school, Calcutta. And my lord, the Supreme Court and also my lord did not mention anything. The my lord, her prayer is twofold. Only my lord for the my lord, her appointment should be treated since 1993, and second prayer, she should be treated as honors graduate. Honors graduate. Because she having her
the P.U. Datta was the original order passed by Justice Gupta. Then I might have appeared. P.U. Datta. Single bench order. Where is this?
Single bench order? Division bench order is there, my lord. Division bench presided by Justice Ashim Kumar Banerjee, as his lordship then was.
Just
দেয়নি, এগুলো দেয়নি। এটার জন্য এলাম, এই মামলাটার জন্য হলে আসতামই না।
The single bench order is not here.
And not annexed.
Not annexed.
Now he is aged about 49 years. That means 11 years. 49 ছিল, আমার 36 নাগাদ।
I think Malar season, Malar, though it has not been mentioned from her date or retirement has not been mentioned. Two-fold Malar prayer, 19 years back benefit. Malar, sorry, regulation of last 19 years and Malar's honors scale. And I used one Malad affidavit that has not been annexed with the Malad appeal. I used affidavit, but in terms of the GO 617, Malad, the staff pattern is not allowing her because in the school there are 5 teachers in social science. Out of 5, 4 are getting honors. But as per GO Malad 670, 50% would be given Malad the honors or postgraduate.
This day you bring the writ court order.
এই ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দাও। আচ্ছা আচ্ছা এটা ইয়ে
ওর নাম নিয়েছো?
This is my application. No? I'm stuck up at the section 5 stage. Section 5 stage, I'm stuck up. This the Lakshmala takes up the section 5 application. No?
This can one.
Lordship, can one.
What is the main matter about?
Main matter, my lord, that there was, my lord, the
Deficiency in qualifying service.
oh no, he resigned. He resigned, and in the interregnum, he claims that for the time
Oh,
he
Mr.
was not
Badi
in
said
service.
that beside the section 5 passed.
Yes. So one of the
They have taken steps for compliance. That was
I'll come to that. No, it's not compliance.
very well.
Now, my lord, the
You usually comply, Mr. Dutt.
here, my lord, the logically is the here, my lord, this writ petition is of 2013. After 12 years, the matter was listed all on a sudden.
You have you
I had
are
no notice
placing
of the
which
writ petition being listed.
you are placing which application, Mr.
Can one.
Can one. So my brother's judgment is against you.
So it's not against me, it is in my favor. It's in my favor, I'll satisfy. It's in my favor.
That's-
Lordship remembers that.
So you are placing from the application. Can one?
Can one.
Yes, Mr. Dutt.
I just placed few paragraphs, then I'll. Only thing you'll have to kindly remember, my lord, that the writ petition of 2013 comes up for hearing for the first time on a day, that is 31st of, 16th of January 2025, after about 12 years. So, my lord, the state lawyers had no
When
notice.
was the writ petition filed?
2013. Writ petition 3000.
So initially, 2013 writ petition came up for hearing
Yes.
in 2025.
Yes, 16th January.
No order was passed in the meantime from
my
30.
lord,
There was a direction for filing affidavit exchange.
yes, that was there.
No opposition, nothing else, no steps.
But I am on, my lord, that
Yes.
the advocates might have changed in the meanwhile. So, my lord, is on 16th of January, but that day the matter was listed without notice to the advocates, my lord, if I am subject to correction. It was all on the sudden, my lord, this whole matter.
Petition সব কথা নেই তো petition কিছু বলোনি তো সব
Now, nobody is representing the state, and the order was passed ex parte, and this is under appeal. Lordship kindly sees, I just hurriedly take your lordship through the some paragraphs of the section 5 application. There is a delay of 184 days in this case, and my lord, this Lordship kindly see. The order, my lord, passed on 16th of January was communicated on 31st of January 2025. That your lordship will, my lord, before that, my lord, the authorities had no knowledge about the disposal of the writ petition.
No, then Mr. Dotto, you have to tell us your argument is on it was ex parte heard and decided 13 after the writ petition about
Yes.
about 12 years after filing of the writ petition. So you have to show us, was there any appointment of state council in the earlier orders? Your section 5 application does not give statement to that effect.
No, it does not. It
Then
does not.
unless you show us that, Mr. Dotto, can you say that it was absolutely without notice? The panel changed, the advocate might have deferred.
I have not
These
taken
points
that
have
point.
not been
I have
pleaded.
not taken that point in this section 5 application. What I am on, Malad, when the matter is listed, it is substantial notice. That we all know. When the matter is listed, it is substantial notice. But normally, Malad, what happens, Malad, that 2013 matter, if listed, normally a prior notice is
So
given.
anything was said by the trial judge as regards that?
No. Malad, subject to correction, Malad, I am told Malad, that before this 2013, no order is available in the website of the High Court. The direction for filing affidavits. Affidavit chilo. The direction chilo. Affidavit direction chilo. It's not there. Maybe in the old website, Malad, it's 2013 matter. Maybe in the old website.
আচ্ছা এই রিট পিটিশন ফাইলটা এসছে কি? এটা রিট পিটিশন ফাইলটা?
I'm not certain about it, so Malad. Mr. Bari says yes, directions for affidavits are there.
ওটা না দেখালে কি করে?
প্যারাগ্রাফ 14 এবং 15-তে উনি বলেছেন appears of the state responding in this
That is the court. It is the court. It is the court.
in view of facts and circumstances, the same is taken up for adjudication in absence of state respondents.
ফাইলটা কল যেগুলো ডিরেকশন ছিল সেগুলো তো অর্ডারে উল্লেখ থাকবে তাহলে অর্ডারে তো সেই কথা বলেন
No, the section 5 application Malad, starts with Malad, the contention that when
No, Mr. Dotto, we must be satisfied that due to such circumstances nobody could appear. But that is not in the pleading, Mr.
No,
Dotto.
not there. It's not there. It starts from the date of
So,
publication
if
of
you
the-
are not being able to produce any order that there was direction for affidavits as Mr. Baris has been, unless we see that, how can we accept your contention, Mr. Dotto?
Yes, Malad, it was there. Malad, Mr. Bari is correct. I stand corrected.
When was that order passed?
8th of October 2013.
8th of October 2013.
Thereafter, possibly,
It
right,
did not
but-
appear. It did thereafter, it never appeared. 8th of October, sir, it is for you to find out and tell Mr. Dotto. When the matter is being taken up, you are showing it from the mobile
Now,
number.
Malad, there was the direction, Malad, of my Lord Justice Devashish Korgupta as you also said was
That was 8th of
8th of October 2013.
8th of October 2013. Who was the counsel of the state?
Malad, Mintu Goswami was passed away.
He expired.
And Tapas Kumar Mundu. Yes, he is there. He is there. So anyway, Malad, leaving aside Malad, that aspect of the matter, if I may concentrate on what I have said in my section 5 application, because it was passed ex parte, right or wrongly. But Malad, after October 2013, this was the first time the matter was listed for final hearing. And on the first day of being listed, the matter was disposed of in absence of the state advocate. That is the factual aspect of the matter. Now, Malad,
Yes.
now, Malad, it is only to appraise the lordship. This is an old matter. After 12 years, it is coming in the list. Nobody appears for the state. The matter was disposed of in absence of the state. That's the fact situation of the matter. Now, Malad, if your lordship takes Malad, the first paragraph of the second of application, the 16th January 2025 order was communicated to the authority, that is the office of the district for the schools on 31st of January 2025. and the copy of the order received on 10th of February 2025. And then the paragraph 2.
No, we don't find copy of the order received from whom?
By the concerned designer on this communication was made, it's not very clear. Communication made by the landed advocate for the petitioner.
এটি যে 7K ক্লজ 7K টা দেখতে রিজাইন করেছিল
ডিজাইন করে দিয়েছে, ওর সেসেশন অফ এমপ্লয়মেন্ট রিলেশনশিপই চলে গেছে। যদি ও ডিজাইন না করে কন্টিনিউ করে পরবর্তীকালে এদের স্কুলে আসতো একটা সিলেকশন প্রসেসের মারফত দিয়ে, ও সার্ভিসটা থেকেই রিজাইন করবে।
ডিল করেছে
The communication
যাচ্ছে না, সেকশন হয়ে দেখাচ্ছে।
with proper permission. ছবিটি যদি তাহলে
the petitioner. Communication was made by the landed advocate for the petitioner that the matter was taken up by the landed single judge, Justice Rai Chattopadhyay, on 16th of January. This communication was given by the landed advocate for the petitioner.
40 বছরের ইনস্টিটিউশন
with proper permission.
It was DI wrote a letter on 24th February 25 thereafter to the headmaster of the institution for compliance.
Yes, because of the mandatory direction that it has to be complied with immediately. So the direction was immediately. So immediately what the DI had no alternative but to pass an order. But then immediately on the following day, my lord, the lordship kindly sees, I have clarified in my reply. If your lordship takes my lord, my reply to the opposition.
No, first of all, Mr. Dotto, thereafter the DPPG took steps for compliance.
Yes.
That is a letter of 27th February.
Lordship. And then my lord, lordship kindly sees the next paragraph, DI of the schools on 28th of February 2025. Wrote to the London legal tribunal for obtaining certified copy of the judgment order, which was applied on 4th of March 2025. It was made ready for delivery on 10th of March 2025. Then, my lord, the next paragraph 4, page 5. DIF is not proposed to pay for an appeal against the order and judgment dated 16th of January 2025. To the Commission of School Education, Government of West Bengal, BD memo dated 7th of March 2025. After observing official formalities for preferring appeal against the aforesaid judgment and order dated 16th of January 2025, the Land Legal Tribunal West Bengal approved the filing of appeal on 4th of July 2025 and engaged the land advocate along with the junior of his choice with a memo number 22nd of July 2025. The said engagement letter has been communicated to the School Education Department on 22nd of July 2025. Then, well, after obtaining necessary approval from the competent authority, the petitioner hearing took necessary steps to file appeal against the judgment and order dated so and so. And after collecting all necessary papers, handed over the same to the land advocate. Then next page, paragraph 6, page 6. Immediately after the engagement, the person Mr. Tapas Kumar Roy, land advocate, who was entrusted to assist the land AGP. Thereafter, the land advocate prepared the draft memo of appeal and got it settled by the AGP, taking about 9 days time, and ultimately the memo of appeal was filed on 18th of August 2025. In the circumstances stated above, which has resulted in the delay of 184 days in filing the appeal, were beyond the control of the petitioners, inasmuch as they were prevented by sufficient cause from filing the appeal within the stipulated period of, as explained herein above.
But you have not given the date when it was handed over to the learned advocate, paragraph 5. And in paragraph 6, it was a statement that about 9 days time was taken to get it settled and to.
Yes, paragraph 5,
then where is the date when it was handed over?
After the approval from the competent authority, the petitioners herein took necessary steps to file appeal against this judgment order.
No, Mr. Dotto, order was filed on, order was passed on 16th of January 2025. Now, DI wrote a letter to the, there were two intervening letters, one by the DI, another by the DPPG. That was, one was 22nd February, other was 27th February, something like that. Thereafter, DI sent a letter of 28th February 25 to the learned LR. Where is that letter? This is merely a statement.
That letter is not.
So if that letter is not there, you are not being able to tell us paragraph 5 when did you hand over the documents to the learned advocate, DI? Affidavit is affirmed by the DI. Unless you tell us where is the explanation then? In paragraph 6, you however stated that the advocate, the learned AGP was engaged. 9 days time was taken for settlement. Very good. From which time to which time? Then when was it handed over? Because you are filing on the month of August. So there is no explanation as regards the period from 27th, from the DI's letter by which he wanted to prefer appeal, which is also not here. From 28th of February till 8th. So if it is 28th of February 25 was the letter which you are referring at paragraph 3. The DI wrote a letter.
Those letters ought to have been annexed to this application.
So that is not there. So how do you explain from 28th of February till 18th of August? Unless you show us that, why should we condone the delay? There is no explanation.
This,
You there.
But if your lordship takes the opposition,
yes,
to this section 5 application,
yes,
but here, my lord, some documents which I should have.
The affidavit is
the explanation.
You are requested to 10/3/2024.
There is absolutely no explanation for the period from February 25 to August 25.
Lordship, kindly, some of the documents annexed to the affidavit in opposition, I have seen what this would have been.
Your case becomes weak, Mr. Dotto.
Now, my lord, if your lordship takes, my lord, some documents annexed to the affidavit in opposition to the section 5 application, page 15, lordship kindly sees. This is a letter from the DI.
24th February.
To the headmaster of the school. Subject is compliance of this is being relied on by Mr. Badi. Compliance of the order dated 16th of January 25 in connection with WPA number so and so. Then an order has been passed by the Honorable High Court on 16th of January in connection with the above noted writ petition. In this order, there is the direction to revise to the pension payment order by taking into reckoning the entire service period of the petitioner Tripti Shankar Ghosh, ex-headmaster of your institution, starting from 1st of May 1971 to 31st of May 2010, along with the area amount of pension. In this regard, you are requested to take necessary steps for compliance of the order of the Honorable High Court within stipulated time frame. The petitioner is also requested to cooperate with the school supplying necessary documents which are required for movement of the revised pension file. Treat this as court or court's urgent. Enclose the letter of such and such. Then, my lordship kindly says, next page. Just these documents. This is the letter from the DI to the headmaster. This letter is being relied upon. This is compliance. Well, lordship kindly sees the
opposition.
Page number 18. This is, my lord, this is from the DI to the headmaster of the school. Page 18.
No, you have not referred to page 16. DI is another letter.
Yes, compliance of the orders.
Here he tells the headmaster that in reference to above subject, the HOI is requested to hold the matter until further order.
So, my lord, this is
hold the matter means what? That don't comply because we are going in appeal.
That's right.
Very good.
Then, my lord, this is 24th and immediately following there, that is 25th. This was the stand of the DI. Then, my lordship kindly takes my next page 17, 27th of February 2025. Order date is signed passed by Honorable High Court of the In reference to the above, this informal photocopy of the above mentioned order. The order also states let the revised pension. This is quoted here. Lordship kindly sees. In the order inter states, let the revised pension payment order be issued immediately to the petitioner by the concerned respondent number 4 by taking into reckoning the entire service period of the petitioner starting from May 1, 1971 to the date of the superannuation, that is May 31st, 2010. The petitioner shall be immediately paid with the pension in accordance with law. The aided amount of it be immediately released to the petitioner. The entire exercise as above shall be concluded by the said respondent within a period of 4 weeks from the date of commission of the this alliterative the word immediately thrice in the order that possibly the DI was afraid of. Maybe hold up for non-compliance. That's why immediately, but immediately following he said that hold up.
But Mr. Dotto, you are not giving any answer to our query.
না বলেন
কোথায় আছে কোথা থেকে এটা দেখাচ্ছে হচ্ছে আমাদের স্টে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা
দেখাচ্ছে then my lord lordship kindly see next document I place and then I'll take you the page 18 lordship kindly see 10th of March.
Yes.
Page 18.
Yes.
In reference to the above, need noted 2 communications from the office of the
hold the matter.
Hold the matter until further order. That is, don't pay, you hold it, we are proceeding for an appeal.
No.
So, and in this connection, if I may, this is not part of this section 5 application, but some documents are there in the stay petition. If your lordship obvious, I can show it from there. If your lordship takes the stay application once.
Section 5 focus
some documents relevant. Lordship's queries may be answered by page. The lordship takes page 58 once. 58 of these. If your lordship takes page 58 of the stay application once. May I place it for a
yes,
58?
58, yes.
This is not part of the section 5 application, but this is part of the stay application. Page 58. This is from the senior law officer, pension, provident fund, and group insurance. Addressed to the DIB schools. Date 6th of August 2025. Basically, 6th of August 2025.
Yes.
With reference to the above, I am reference the order dated 25th July 2025, passed by learned judge. Then letter bearing number so and so issued such as 27/2/2025. With reference to the above, I am informing you that a photocopy of the order has been received by this office. Perhaps a copy of the same has been received by you. It may be noted that this office issued a letter to your good office under reference II with a request to send the revised pension papers of the petitioner to this office as early as possible. But unfortunately, this office does not receive any revised pension case of the petitioner from your good office. Please confirm this office whether any appeal recalling application has been filed against the aforesaid order from your end or your parent department. You being the pension sanctioning authority are once again requested to take necessary action in accordance with law as early as possible. This has come from the Pension Provident Fund and Group Insurance Authority law officer. He says, logically says here, the receipt of the copy, he says he wants to shoulder talk of his burden to the DI, saying that there is an order of the High Court. So you do it, whatever you have to do. Or whether and say whether any appeal or recalling application has been filed or not. That's the query of the.
You filed the appeal on 18th of August. That is 2 days thereafter.
Yes.
But Mr. Dotto, what is your answer to this? The after from February 25, DI was aware. Maybe contempt was pending. DI wanted to comply. 21st, but where is that pleading, Mr. Dotto? In your section 5. Section 5, 3 paragraphs you have shown us. Para 3, 4, and 5. 3 says that order was passed in January. There was 2 communication in the month of February. Then we handed over the papers to the advocate for filing appeal.
Yes.
So if then there is no explanation from the date of from February till from August 2025. What have you done during that period?
My lord, in reply to the affidavit of opposition, my lord, we filed a reply also.
Yes.
To section 5. If your lordship takes, my lord, my reply to the opposition. If your lordship takes.
Say a thing. Can we put words in your mouth, Mr. Dotto?
If, my lord, if your lordship is not satisfied, my lord, that with my reply, then, my lord, I may be.
I think you are also not satisfied because there is no explanation about that.
No, my lord, I cannot go beyond what is there on record. But if your lordship promise me, I can come with a supplementary affidavit because I have to protect the interest of the state. Well, here.
At this stage, after exchange of pleadings.
It is, but lordship kindly sees my opposition.
No, Mr. Dotto, what is our query? Very good. 12 years after the writ petition was filed, one fine morning it was disposed of. All right, we take your step. And your second ground is that then since there was a contempt pending, there was
no contempt pending.
Immediately mentioned immediately compliance. So for immediate compliance, being a law-abiding government officer, I issued a memo in the month of February 25 to the headmaster. In the meantime, 27 February, DPPG also issued a letter asking the pension sanctioning authority, that is the DI, to take appropriate steps. Now from paragraph 3 of your application for section 5 says, kindly come to paragraph 3. What is your statement? DI sent a letter on 28th February to the learned legal advisor for obtaining the certified copy, and which was received on 4th March. Very good. Even after 4th March, till you filed it after 5 months thereafter in August.
Well, this well,
That apply for certified copy.
My lord, 28th February 2025.
No,
It is in
28th
paragraph
February, your state,
Paragraph 3 of the section 5 article.
that letter is not before us. Show us that letter. How does the file move? DI raises a proposal, it is sent to the legal remembrance, which you are saying that you wrote a letter on 28th February, but that letter is not there.
The letter is not there, my lord.
Then if the letter is not there, how will the writ petitioner meet your statement? Writ petitioner will say there is no explanation, I don't have the letter. In fact, you have not been able to explain.
My lord, lordship.
So you produce the 28th February letter.
Yes, that I can, my lord.
28th February was the letter.
Yes, because.
And the appeal was filed on 18th August. Papers were given to the advocate took 9 days time. You settled it. So 18th August it was filed. If you have taken 9 days time, then you must have taken the final decision on 9th of August. Because you took 2 weeks, 9 days time. That is 9 days time you subtract.
That calculation is made. Then
18th from 18th, if you subtract 9 days, then it comes to 9th of August. But what till from February 25 till the papers were handed over to you on 9th of August? You must explain that period. Some explanation has to be.
Lordship, kindly, if I may, my lord, lordship takes, my lord.
You bring the 28th February order. Otherwise, we are sorry. How can we exercise discretion in your favor? Legal remembrance is sleeping. Legal remembrance is here. Now, Mr. Dotto, you have to overcome the regards of the judgment delivered by Supreme Court. How can we?
My lord, that Justice Partiwala's judgment, with due respect, I say, there was a delay of 11 years.
We will listen to that, but we must be satisfied that you had been diligent in
moving. It is a very vital document because this document ought to have been formal. If I may come with disclosing those documents, supplementary.
Supplementary evidence. We cannot allow.
I'll bring those documents.
We cannot allow because that
I'll
we are pleading. Mr. Badi will say you are filling up the lacuna now after the matter is heard. That is a very justified point he will take.
Yes.
That you cannot fill up the lacuna now. Whatever you have written,
I shall bring that letter and produce it before Lordship. 28th of February 2025 later.
In course of hearing, Mr.
Your Lordship, one thing I'll look whether your Lordship will allow this type of when a litigant is approaching the court.
No, we are not allowing, Mr.
No, my lord, whether your Lordship will permit because of the in the Section 5 application, nothing was disclosed.
No, 28th
I'm not 28th February. The entire scenario.
Let him place the document.
I'm telling you, Lordship, on the first day, your Lordship was of the view that I produced these documents before the court, and your Lordship then satisfied and direction for giving evidence. They totally suppressed. They are on the verge of the compliance. The district inspector schools. The senior law officers, letter of the DPPC, it has not been said a single line in the Section 5 application.
But it is part of
in my opposition, whether your Lordship will allow this type of petitions.
No, there are two aspects of the matter. One is delay. It is now till it is a proposed appeal. Whether delay shall be condoned or not. And if you want us to condone the delay, then enter into the merit whether after writing this letter, whether this appeal can be entertained or not.
Yes, right.
That is another aspect of the matter. So, do you want us to condone the delay and to enter into the merit and to consider this aspect?
From very beginning,
after writing this letter by the senior law officer or the DPPG, whether this appeal should be entertained.
Yes, whether this Section 5 application it is at all entertainable. After 3 documents, which that
is another aspect.
No, that is the very vital aspect. And your Lordship considered the issue. And the judgment of your Lordship sitting with Justice Tandon, I have brought that judgment. Your Lordship, the sufficient explanation was given when in the other judgment of Justice London was tested before the Supreme Court. It has been recorded. The Supreme Court dismissed that.
But what
yes.
was the period of delay in that?
All of that 252. 252. Now it is 184. Your Lordship, the paragraph 10.
In my case.
No, tomorrow 184, 252.
We are not on the judgment, Mr.
No,
Badi.
we shall not allow him to improve his any explanation or
Yes.
Only
by
production of
any
that
subsequent
document.
pleadings.
Yes.
But what we are inclined to give a chance,
whatever
whether at all there was a letter or not.
Yes.
This is
Later on.
it not appears from the
Only
either
supplementary
pleadings,
to bring that letter on record.
that is another aspect.
Shall not allow allow him to improve
I'm
or
extremely
to fill up the
I'm extremely grateful. Your Lordship, the question is whether after hearing, after exchange of affidavits, that letter is required when they have not taken any point, not a single word in the section 5 application.
Satisfaction তো আমরা দেখতে eventually করতে না
answer is required, or he will give opinion.
No, Mala, it is.
Whether it would be
approval is required to be obtained from the LR. This Mala, the many paraphernalias, Mala,
that should have been stated, na?
Nothing.
Mr. Badi cannot be taken unaware of all these things.
No, only Mala, Lordship, Mala,
No, in paragraph,
Mala, I have nothing to say. Mala.
scenario is 28th February, your DI writes a letter to legal remembrancer.
For obtaining certified copy. Yes.
Thereafter, application was made on 6th of March. 4th of March.
4th of March.
4th
And
of
you
March,
got the
application for
certified copy.
yes.
Got the certified copy on 10th of March.
Yes.
Thereafter, you have referred in
Before
paragraph
that,
4.
Before that, paragraph 4, 7th of March, DI sends a proposal to commissioner for preparing appeal. It goes to the commissioner.
Then if 7th of March is a communication, that proposal, then what is 28th of February? 28th February in letter, what you write? You're true to knowledge. And you are not with that letter.
Yes, ma'am.
So if there is no such letter,
I have nothing to say about that. That should have been part of the section 5 application.
then your DI will be facing a problem.
Yes, ma'am.
If DI true to knowledge has said that I have given a letter to legal remembrancer on 28th February, but no such copy is with me, then we will direct disciplinary action against the DI.
This is verified as true to my information based on
true to knowledge, 1 to 8, true to all has become very simplified. Once he says it is true to my knowledge that I have written a letter, your advocate on record, it was
verified as true to my information based on relevant records.
Based on relevant records.
Exactly. So where is that record of 20th February?
That is missing, Malad. I'm sorry to say, Malad, that is missing. That letter ought to have been. Well, let me produce that letter, if any.
On.
শুনে নিতে হয়
বেরোনো যাচ্ছে না।
supplementary affidavit.
No, no, my lord, I just lost
Because we cannot overcome his argument. He's right.
Lordship.
He's absolutely right that you should not, you must stick to your pleadings, which my brother says that in the pleading there is a reference to a letter of 28th February. There's a reference. Mr. Bari says that 28th February letter, was it there, was not there, is not required to be considered because there is absolutely no explanation. So we will not allow you to fill up the lacuna which exists on the record. Only the letter you show us that if it
Only,
that is
I'll come with that letter only.
when can you come? We are keeping that letter.
7 days.
And two documents, well, your lordships kindly have a look, page senior law officers communications of 27th February
That is
2025,
কোনটা?
senior law officers communication,
কোনটা দেখাচ্ছি?
এই যে page 17 of my reply, opposition, page 17 of my opposition,
page 70.
17. There is a communication of the senior law officer pension provident fund.
No, this is letter issued to the
To the district inspector schools on 27th. All thereafter, my lord, they are writing a letter to the district inspector schools. Hence, you being the pension charging authority, requested to send the revised pension payments of the petitioner in the good office as early as possible. They may be treated as urgent. Now, your lordships, not only 27th February, I am going to my learned friend in the stay applications. Madam, Mr. Dutt produced page 58 of the stay application.
That is also 26th of August.
6th
days-
of August.
2 days
6th of
prior.
complied. Whether any. Till 6th of August, there was no appeal.
Yes, because he filed it on 18th August.
18th August. Sir, 6th of August, there was no appeal.
No, there was no
No
appeal.
appeal to show what it says. Please confirm the office whether the appeal recalling petition has been filed against the appropriate order from your parent dearest.
Then they filed.
You being the pension sanction authority once again requested to take necessary action in accordance with law as early as possible. To show in
Then
the
they
month of
filed.
August, in the month of August, 6th August,
Mr. Badi, if they fail to produce 28th February, they will be having.
no, madam, I was appealing to your lordship whether your lordships will allow them.
We are not
allow them to
we
produce
want to
any
see
document.
Needed to the document.
produce
We are not allowing. We are not saying that you come with a supplementary affidavit.
Because the judgment,
Brother says.
the judgment of 2-3 division bench of our court, recent Padriola judgment is there. Your
I have
lordships
brought
will
all those.
consider.
I have brought all those judgments.
Then let him produce on the merit in section 5 application. If he brings all the judgment, let him produce on merit of the section 5
Merit
section
of
5
the state
application.
petition to-
Merit of section 5 application. I'm not saying merit of the stay application, merit of section 5 application. If you bring all the judgment, let the court satisfy. Court will consider, court will deliver the judgment.
Yeah, come on Monday.
next Monday.
Monday you will get, 5th you will get.
One day only to production of the.
No, Monday week. Monday week. Because
Monday week is a holiday.
oh, Monday week.
কেন তোমার letter produce
আরে
করতে
দাঁড়ান আমি লোকটা আমার তো
হয়ে গেল তো?
In course of hearing,
like
Mr. Dotto Learned AGP appearing for the appellants, press for an accommodation to place
Is produced, my lord, I believe the matter cannot be there. If the letter is produced. Well, what
that
is
will
that?
that will also not suffice. That is your
Yes,
prayer.
yes, that is my submission.
Even if it is produced,
That is
there is
not.
no explanation on
Yes.
the thing.
That's why I was submitting the real notices. That
We understand, Mr. Badi, we understand.
long experience in lots is every day, my
No,
lord,
let
we are
us-
learning.
My
Mr.
experience
Dotto
is-
is already in difficulty. What?
No, Mr. Dotto has placed his case. What can be done by Mr. Dotto has taken all responsibility upon his own shoulder. And learned government period, what can be done?
No, only 9 days.
9 days.
Taken
He has
responsibility of
just
9 days only.
but
I've taken only 9
9 days
to
for
appeal.
finalizing
Yes,
the
Lordship is correct.
9
This procedure has to go, Mr. Doctor. These are archaic principles.
This process from this table to that table and there.
No, no, that requirement is not there. It is okay, you go and file the appeal, obtain a wakalatnama from the DI. We also have done so. That don't wait for legal remembrance, sir. From the in pension in matters, what happens? DI is party. Now DPPG is also party. So DPPG officer comes and files the appeal. Legal remembrance, sir. This
So
procedure.
30 days time, if this is the process, this process goes on, this limitation is statutory limitation. বুঝতে পেরেছি।
আপার স্যার অফিসারের পারমিশন নেব দরকার
বুঝতে পেরেছি।
that system was introduced.
Remembrance, sir, permission is a precondition for filing appeal of the state. Then that rule ought to have been included during the time spent for obtaining the certified copy. But that is not
correct.
done.
Lordship is correct.
Yes, next.
জানি তো কে ছিল আদার সাইড একটু রিপোর্ট দাও নি তো
হ্যাঁ
রিপোর্ট দাও নি তো
রিপোর্ট তো বলেন জাস্ট অনলি ইনস্ট্রাকশন
এটা চেক করে দাও তো
আমি করছিলাম না বাকি আরেকজন করছিল
একটা রিপোর্ট ফাইল করে দিলে না কেন আমি ডিল করতে পারবো কবে রিটায়ার করেছো কবে
এটা ফাইল Yes, any decision taken by
my lord, I have been given the instruction, my lord. There is an objection raised by the joint accountant, and the school authority has accordingly, my lord, complied the objection. It was sent to the my lord for refixation. My lord, another this month is required, my lord. By this month, it is everything will be done.
as to whether there will be any
My lord,
overdrawn or not?
Yes. Over because there is an only indication.
Submit the report so that I can also deal with it.
There is an indication, my lord, that there may be.
No, Mr. Prasad.
Yes.
This petition was dismissed saying it is premature.
Premature.
Because there was no formal order of
Order.
any. On the day it appeared, as far as we remember, we said that unless a demand is made, question of challenging the same does not occur.
Yes.
But Mr. Badi is insisting on the plea as to whether there is at all any overdrawal or not. If there is no overdrawal, then there is no problem.
Then, my lord, that refixation has to be completed.
Petition means overdrawal.
He is retiring in April 2026.
April 2026.
Now, when the letters have come after refixation, has there been any overdrawal or not?
My lord, because that process is going on. That process is going on until unless, my lord, the result is coming, my lord, it is difficult to say.
How long we will?
My lord, kindly consider, my lord, I have received it. My lord, this month they have given, this month within fortnight, they have told the fortnight they are trying, but they kindly allow this month. I don't want to embarrass your lordship for asking for another time. Give me this month. My lord, this is their instruction also.
To keep it on 9th February.
And get.
ওটা দিতে হবে না, 9th February. You only tell us that whether there is overdrawal or not.
Yes, ma'am.
On the joint prayer of the parties.
Your Lordship, in item number 5.
I appear for the school authority.
I am for the writ petitioner.
Your Lordship, item number 5, Mrs. Bhattacharya is appearing for the board. She has not come to court today.
Let us see what is the matter.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ জানো তুমি সরকার তুমি জায়গা পাবে না একটু দয়া করে দে
My lord, I have some preliminary objection with regards to maintainability of this appeal.
Board is answerable in any manner. Board has role.
Board is answerable.
Answerable. Oh,
Board as well as the school managing committee.
I am seeking your lordship's leave.
no. Are you claiming any relief against the board? Board's presence is required or not?
My entire grievance is initiation of proceedings or attempted initiation. Now, at the instance of guardians who moved court against the headmaster who has since deleted office.
You are the headmaster.
I am the private respondent in the writ petition. Against me, the writ petition was moved. My learned friend.
The guardians moved the writ
My
petition.
learned friend has just now made a submission that he has a preliminary objection.
No, then what happened? Guardian writ court said
Petition ultimately was allowed.
but
was allowed directing what?
Directing continuance.
Nothing, my lord.
but only my lord, the record after recording that the state of West Bengal has granted sanction for initiating proceedings against the headmaster. Only recording that, my lord, the writ petition was disposed of. That order sanction, grant of sanction was not adjudicated by the honorable single judge. And that order is not under challenge.
My lord, if your lordship's
Even if this order is set aside, my lord, subject to my lord's correction, my lord, that order will not be invalidated. Even if the order is set aside.
My lord, if your
What is
lordship
the
kindly
board?
turns to 113.
We are wanting to know whether you can hear it in absence of the.
No. Board's presence is required, my lord, since that.
The only thing, kindly permit me to file a supplementary affidavit indicating, the orders passed in the writ petition, the series of orders passed in the writ petition. We have annexed those orders.
Mr. Bhattacharya,
At a copy.
Which
leaves.
I have already sought for leave, perhaps.
You have given copies to them.
No, I am giving.
Found upon me.
Mr. Bhattacharya,
Of course.
five.
My learned friend has been served.
Not annexing all orders passed by the honorable single bench.
Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate appearing for the appellant files a supplementary affidavit. Stop late.
এই নাম দিয়েছিস?
Wish both of your lordships, a very happy new year.
It has already started, Mr. Vishnu.
I am seeing your lordships very.
But a bit late.
Your lordship should not have opened on 2nd. 5th would have been a better.
Oh, I see. Then you
Like your lordship's friend, in Delhi.
Then you ought to
Like
have
your
been
lordship's
there.
friend in Delhi, who is opening on 5th.
Then you ought to have been in the full court, but the time has not come. What can be done?
হ্যাঁ সোমবার হলে ভালো
Number one.
প্রথম
Yes, next.
হ্যাঁ সোমবার হলে ভালো হ্যাঁ আমার
When Mr. Sannal can come over from Birbhum and sit for doing a matter before this court on 2nd, what is your problem?
No.
He has come back from Shantiniketan and he is here before us.
Right.
Great.
Your appeal.
My lord, item 6 to item 14 is a bunch of matters where your lordships have already passed an order dismissing the first matter. Subsequently, the other matters came in the list and your lordships dismissed them as they are now in front of you. So this is the last order which your lordship had passed. This is part of that bunch.
Oh, I see. Dr. Patro, what happened that vacancy adjustment? Anything done?
My lord, I have not received any intimation.
Please look into it.
Yes, I am constantly after them.
এইটা রূপম, এইটা ওই তুমি বলেছিলে যেটা who is for the your writ petitioner?
Mr. Sudip Ghosh Chaudhary was appealing.
এই শোনো, এই অর্ডারটা এর ভেতর রেখে দিও। Oh,
But I mentioned my lord in the
Mr. Buddy is
no.
ঠিক আছে, when do you want it?
My lord, next week, any day except Monday. Monday and Tuesday.
You are for the appellant?
I am for the appellant.
Or the 7th January? Any can one is section?
Section 5.
You have served?
Yes, yes. Everybody has been served.
So delay how many days?
Delayed 294, something like that.
Any deduction was there for?
No. This is the first time. my lord.
দেখি ফাইলটা দাও।
It was on 14th February this order was passed. If I write correctly, my lord, recollect.
You have served. Where is your affidavit of service?
That is why, my lord, I am praying next week.
Have you served?
Yes. Hey, service হয়ে গেছে তো? Everybody has been served. I shall file, my lord, affidavit of service.
Records reveal that the present appeal has been filed
ওইটা একটা bunch of the matter আছে সামনে
16, 16, 17 same.
Not 17. Not the same. Maybe the
You are for the appellant, Mr.
only 16.
You are for the appellant. Mr. Badi, you are opposite.
Mr. Bari is for the school.
For the school, bunch of the matter is being considered by your lordships. Mr. Piyush Chaturvedi is arguing, your lordship, remember
The maintainability.
maintainability.
Writ petition
This
whether
is one of the such matters.
Well, only one thing I can submit, Malad. If I succeed, that will be beneficial for Mr. Bari. If I fail, that will be more beneficial for Mr. Bari. So both ways, Mr. Bari will be beneficial. Do you get the point?
no, we usually do not.
So
Where
let us
is-
proceed your lordship.
Now, Mr. Bishwabroto Bosu Mallik is no longer in the panel. So who is for the state?
State.
Are you appearing?
No, Mrs. Bhattacharya is appearing for the board. I'm her junior.
Koeli Bhattacharya.
Koeli to for board.
Tell us now, what is the matter?
Malad, I tell your lordship, this is a DA getting school.
You are the writ petitioner.
Writ petition was dismissed on the ground that the writ is not maintained.
Oh, I see.
I was the clerk, approved clerk against a sanctioned vacancy. Appointment letter was issued under old rule, unamended rule 28, Roman 1, 7 and 8 of the 1969 rules. And this has been, Malak, without any disciplinary proceedings. I have been dismissed for service on the basis of some allegation.
DA getting school, there was a judgment of Mr. Honorable Justice Jayanto Biswas. Have you gone through it? You know that? Do you have that?
Right now,
That referred to two government circulars, which were dealing with the appointment and approval of persons in DA getting school.
now the point your lordships, probably they would rise. Malad, I will not conceal any of the points. In a sense, your lordship, because when that judgment was passed, your lordship, the rule 28 was not amended. Now this has been deleted from the statute. Some portions, not the
Some portion. That portion has been given to the board now.
board. By in the year 2018, in the month.
Now, your appointment in the school was on the basis of the government circular.
2009. Now the point will come up. Which rule will govern first? The second, your lordships, whether is DA getting school simplicity is amenable to the jurisdiction or not. And third, your lordship, there is another judgment. Probably Mr. Badi is also appeared in that judgment before Justice Same division bench. That teacher lost probably, right?
Onita Nigam.
Right? Namta bol, so that, my lord, Justice Same division bench, my lord, held that the writ is not maintainable. Here, your lordships, that judgment, as per my submission, your lordships, is not correct because of that judgment proceeded on the basis of the definition of the institution as incorporated in the School Service Commission. None of the provisions of the School Service Commission Act is applicable to the now
So that judgment is distinguishable.
I tell you, lordship, the other provisions of law was not placed before the Honorable Commission. Now, according to me, Rule 28 is still applicable because Rule 28 defines DA, what is DA getting school? And this is an aided school. Still, this is unamended. Rule 28, sub-rule Roman 1, your lordships can remember. Then your lordships will find that deals with leave portion.
No, I am not on that, Mr. Shanmal. What just it was striking me, there the case was DA getting staff also, their appointment is approved by the DI.
Exactly.
So if that ground is taken, in that case, it may not be held to be not maintainable. Because his service conditions are governed on the basis of the government circulars issued in respect to her.
Malad, all those circulars, I have not seen Malad any argument on that. All those circulars probably will be argued before your lawsuits under the Rule 28 directives.
Yes, yes.
So that if the Rule 28 goes, does it survive? Now, Malad, my point will be, suppose Malad, basic principle is that service conditions can be unilaterally changed since 1980 Supreme Court judgment. That's basic. But how far this can be prejudicial to an employee who were governed by it?
But that is your next point. First is maintainability.
3, 4, 5 points will be involved in here. Because they will rise.
Why did the single judge say not maintainable?
I just lost kindly have a look at page 31 of the Impeachment Act.
What are the other appeals, Mr. Badi?
Two appeals, I'm told by Mr. Torun Das, that was fixed on 16th December. But as the court was not sitting on 16th December, to show
what is the number, Mr. Badi? Do you have the number? Mr. Chaturvedi was there.
1404 of 2025.
Only one request I'll be making here. Kindly deal this matter separately. Because I will be taking.
It is not.
Point. Same point.
Maybe, but how far they will argue, they will not argue, that's different. But sometimes it becomes dialogue if all the matters taken together.
No, two matters are there. It has been started.
No, we are not saying analogous hearing. We are wanting to bring them all.
I'm giving the number to your lordship's officer. Okay. Can it be on any day subject to your lordships?
Except Monday and Tuesday, keep it. I will argue. I'm prepared for it and it will take little time of course. Very nice point.
ওগুলো শোনো না ওই যেগুলো can you give it to them?
Yes. Just now I'm taking number from
এই নম্বরটা
হ্যাঁ করে নিলে
10401045 of 2025.
Matt.
1040
1040 না 1404 ঠিক করে বলো
বলো বাবা তাহলে গোলমাল হয়ে যাবে সব
না you take your time.
I'm giving the number writing. I am handing over to your lordship's office. জিজ্ঞেস করো
7 তারিখ রেখে দাও 7th. তো 7 তারিখ তুমি এইটা যেরকম লিস্টে আছে দেবে অ্যানালোগাস
By Mr. Amar Kumar said, I praying for already for not today.
My lord, it is the same matter which every day time has been taken, and in the contempt court they are taking the time. His appeal is pending.
Why you are not doing it?
Either they give an undertaking before this honorable court that they will not take in the court in the time before the learned single bench.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, his mother is hospitalized.
But I am not getting the pension. They are not complying the order.
This is again limitation.
Limitation.
Oh, আচ্ছা ওটা কবে রাখলাম ওই ইয়েটা হ্যাঁ 7th 7 তারিখে
My lord, they will not. They undertake before the honorable court. They will not pray any time before the learned single.
When it will be taken up contempt?
My lord, January. And it will generally it will take in Friday before the honorable single bench.
So next Friday, no?
Next Friday.
So we are keeping it on 7th.
7th.
My lord, can it be 8th?
7th, we have fixed another similar matter of Mr. You are there now, Mr. Das.
Yes, yes, yes.
You are appearing for whom?
Initially, I am appearing since my lord, I was
Achha,
making
let
an
us
accident.
commence
Thereafter,
hearing.
he is
This
doing this
matter
matter.
will be
Because he will do that matter. I will not.
very
He will
good.
do
Then we are keeping it on 7th. You come on that date. Don't take time. We
Great
have
thing.
fixed another
Great thing.
similar matter also. 7th রেখে দাও। এটা আজকে কি শুক্রবার? নেক্সট ফ্রাইডে রাখবে 18।
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, I am praying for short pass over. Lordship, learned senior Biswajit Sarkar engage in another court. Lordship.
Who is your other side?
Lordship.
Next Friday, yes.
I appeared for the added respondent, respondent number 7.
I am praying for the stay respondent one.
Well, the impugned order is very short impugned order, just 2 pages impugned order. Kindly see the impugned order.
Can one is your stay?
Can one is my for yes, madam, for stay. Well, impugned order is at page, the last annexure.
That
is 322.
Page 322. In can 1. But I'm
here. There are 2 volumes.
only 1 volume.
322.
Stay application.
Part 1, part 2 is there?
Well, yes, because it's required.
Oh, this is Sakina Begum.
Sakina Begum. No, this order is Sunil Datta. The
Sunil
main matter is Sakina Begum, but that is pending before your lordship. The writ petition, my appeal is Sakina Begum. Sakina Begum is the private respondent in the writ petition.
So we are hearing that essential commodities appeal.
Yes, whether that appeal will govern in my case or not. The issue involved in that matter.
That is not, according to you, that is not.
What happened in this matter, my lord? The vacancy was created in 2013 before the regulation 2013 came into effect. The original dealer died in January 2013. After that, between his legal years, different writ petitions was filed before this honorable court regarding compassionate appointment of the dealership. During such time, government bifurcated the said vacancy into 3 distributorship. But out of 3, 1 has been given to someone, another person.
Bifurcated to 3 by means to in your favor and others.
3 vacancy was 3 vacancies were bifurcated. Bifurcated in 3 vacancies and declared the vacancies.
So why you are saying bifurcation?
Because there is only 1 dealership.
Now there are 3 dealers.
3 dealerships.
Very good. Then
out of 3, 1 has already been given to 1 person.
Legally as of original license.
Yes, there are 2 remaining. Regarding 2 remaining, the legal heirs of the erstwhile dealer, the deceased dealer, they are fighting between themselves who will get the dealership. The government has rejected the prayer of both the parties, both the legal heirs, and lordship, they advertise the 2 dealership licenses. Out of 1 dealership license, I have obtained 1. I have been given the license. At this stage, the writ petitioner filed a writ petition before this honorable court challenging the impugned order of the authority, whereby his application for compassionate appointment was rejected without adding me as a party. The honorable single bench, by an earlier order, pleased to stay the entire process. Now, I file an application for addition of party because I have been already granted the license.
I have also filed an application for additional party. That application has already been allowed.
He's another legal heir. I filed an application for addition of party since I have been granted the license. My application has been allowed with an liberty to file a vacating application because since I have been granted a license and there was an interim order passed by this honorable court, I could not run the dealership. Now my vacating application was kept pending till disposal of the writ petition and the interim order was passed till disposal of the writ petition since the Sakina Begum matter is pending before your lordship. The 2013 regulations, challenge regulation matter is pending before your lordship. This is the issue. The Sitara Begum, whether the Sitara Begum matter is completely different because here the vacancy was created before 2013, January 2013, because January the original distributor was died.
No, why they are saying that you have to await the decision in that?
Well, that has not been no reason has been given to that effect by the Honorable Single Bench. The Honorable Single Bench only observed on hearing the learned counsel for the parties and on perusal of the material record, it appears that the petitioner herein has challenged the selection process which has been initiated by the said respondent. This is completely misdirected observation. On the basis of the 3 vacancies notice dated 13/12/2022. The validity of the said notice is under challenge and pending consideration of the division bench.
No, please repeat what 13 to
On the basis of 3 vacancy notices 13/12/2022.
What is that notice?
The initial 2000 the old the
Control order
was bifurcated and notice was issued for
so the bifurcation itself is under challenge in Sitara Begum.
Yes, Sitara Begum. But
Yes,
here the vacancy was created prior to 2013 notification came into effect.
I see. Oh.
The dealer died in January 2020.
No, very good. But what has happened in respect of the existing vacancies then? Existing vacancies were segregated on the basis of the order which is under consideration in Sitara.
Yes.
This is the issue. Because I have been given the dealership license, but
now, how that interim order has been extended till disposal of the writ petition. Those writ petition, that other one.
Yes.
So what is the stage of that?
But everything has been completed. We have appeared that we have filed a vacating application.
So you argue it out there.
My learned honorable single bench pleased to fix the vacating application along with the main writ petition. Whereas I obtained the dealership, I could not run.
That is a separate cause of action.
Yes, that is my case before you. It is simply a separate cause of action that is required to be heard by the honorable single bench.
And who are you appearing for?
That's why I'm appearing for the state respondent.
So what is your stand?
We obviously wants to that interim order should be vacated, my lord. Because
Then who is opposing you in the
writ petitioner?
Who is appearing?
Sahara, Mr. Sahara. Devabrata Sahara.
Oh,
Mr. Sahara.
Well, my prayer today before your lordship only to that effect that my vacating application should be heard on merit.
But how can we say that the trial judge has kept it with the writ petition?
That is why I prefer this.
You should have insisted before
challenging
the
that
judge.
order. My came before your lordship. Challenging that order. That order is impugned before your lordship.
Mr. Sahara is arguing that matter before us.
Yes, my lord.
Now that is again before a separate bench.
That is a problem, my lord. That is substantially hard by my lord. These matters, the bunch of matters.
Sitara Begumটা ঋতুব্রতর সাথে বসে শুনেছি।
pass an order. I filed an appeal, sir.
Some lordship kindly some order has to be recorded, my lord.
Who is the writ petitioner, Mr.?
Mr. Sunil Dotto.
Main matter,
The-
my lord.
Writ petitioner respondent number?
1.
That's affidavit of service, comma.
2014, my lord, he is enjoying.
Eh?
Till 2014, my lord, he is enjoying these vacancies.
As file, comma, be kept on record. তো এটা কি করে ডাকবে? এটা তো জানুয়ারির মান্থ, ডিসেম্বরের মান্থলি লিস্ট নাকি? রেখে যাও। কিন্তু ছবিটা তুমি ডেটটা শুন। জানি না, একটা 25 হয়ে যেতে হবে। ফটোটা
57, my lord. 57, my lord. I am applying for the appellant, my lord. Yes, and on the earlier occasion also, 12th December, I was also appeared.
What is the matter about?
Well, the appellant, my lord, appeared in the post for the post of assistant teacher, subject Hindi. The regional selection level test was held in 2012, and thereafter 2013 personality test was held, and she was succeeded. But the personality test for the counseling, she was not called for, but another candidate also appointed. Though the
paper book has been filed?
Yes, my lord. Paper book filed.
তুলে রাখবো।
Daily supplementary list.
Then do one thing, এই item 57 টাকে একটু ফাইলটা দাও।
filing this affidavit of service also. Affidavit of service.
पेपर बुक नहीं पेपर बुक पेपर बुक So the stay application has not been disposed of.
No.
Any affidavit they have used?
They did not, my lord, serve any copy of affidavit in opposition.
But where is the direction for filing paper books? Why did you file paper book?
My lord, kindly see at page 48 of the paper book.
No, paper book.
At the bottom, paragraph 6.
So in the paper book, they have not. Have you annexed the stay application here?
No, my lord. In the memo of appeal, order sheet and with petition.
Opposition direction দিয়ে paper book file. In the paper book, the section, the stay application is not there.
No, my lord.
Where is the order impugned?
At page 36,
page,
my lord,
Page
38.
8.
Page 38, my lord, particular.
It expired on March 24, 2015. The petition has been filed on April 7, 2023, after 8 years.
Then what is your explanation? You have filed it 8 years after expiry of the panel.
No, though the Mala at page 39, the panel which was prepared in connection with 12th RLST 2012 expired.
2011.
Yes, 2011 expired on March 24 to
2015.
2015.
And your writ petition was filed on 17th April 20.
The submission of the Malord is not correct. Malord, kindly see at page 47. At the bottom, validity valid up to 31st March 2018.
That is teacher eligibility test. TET test. This is TET 2011. By passing TET 2011, person can appear in different selection processes. Your panel is pertaining to RLST 2011. You have to show us that the panel was valid. What did you say about this 2015 to 2013? Why didn't you prefer the writ petition?
Well, the petitioner, the appellant Malord waited that she may be called for counseling test. But after serving demand justice at pitch, my lord,
You were not selected, na? You appeared in the exam,
yes, also.
but your name did not come up in the panel.
No,
you were not empaneled? Were you empaneled?
she was not known, my lord. The petitioner was called for personality test, and thereafter
Any candidate and the minister after the petition. So he, in a minute panel, his name appeared. He's a junior, the name appeared. That the petitioner was given a call.
kindly see particular page 24, my lord.
Yes.
Page 24.
24, my lord.
Demand notice.
No, but reply was given by the chairman.
Achha. You made an RTI application on 16 September.
There was only one male candidate at third paragraph. There was only one male candidate under SC category, non-B.Ed with temporary in service status, who was called for counseling for appointment to the post of assistant teacher in the subject Hindi pass, medium Hindi under 12th regional level selection test at afternoon 2011, and she scored total marks 59. But the petitioner secured marks page 21, my lord. Total marks 72. Page 24. The petitioner secured total, my lord, 72.
You appeared in which category? Where is your application?
No application was there.
Page 18.
21, my lord, can listen.
First, you come to page 18. You are a scheduled caste.
Scheduled caste.
Scheduled caste, female, Hindi. Pass.
So you are scheduled caste, Hindi medium, female, scheduled caste category.
Yes.
Date of examination?
29th July 2012.
Very good. Now, you wrote a letter. RTI, you wanted to know page 623. In reference to the kind, let me know the last cut-off marks for untrained category.
First letter was page 19, my lord. Page 19.
You were not a trained candidate. You did not have training qualification.
No, B.Ed, non-B.Ed.
Kindly come to page 23. Status of examination result in the post of assistant teacher non in Hindi pass under 12 of the candidate given below. What did you seek? Let me know the last cut-off marks for untrained category candidate for personality test. Who got appointment in untrained category? Now, to that the answer is page 22. There was no untrained. None.
Page 24.
24.
Oh, no, my lord. This is another, my lord. Here, the petitioner is, my lord, untrained, and the candidate who was appointed, he is also untrained.
Your name is Shanta Kumari.
Yes.
Shanta Kumari Shil. page 23 is the application made on your behalf.
Yes.
You are an untrained candidate, Hindi medium, scheduled caste, female. So here they are saying there was no untrained
Non in service.
under SC category who called for counseling for appointment to the post of Atul. Then how can he be in the panel?
There was only male candidate under SC category, non-B.Ed with temporary in-service status.
Non-B.Ed, yes.
In-service status.
Who was called for counseling for appointment in there?
No name was.
And secured 59 marks. So how much did you secure?
Can you see at page?
You are not in service candidate. You are
at page
male
21.
candidate. Appointed with a male candidate.
Male candidate.
At page 21, my lord.
Page 21.
Yes.
Page 21.
Secured 72
female,
marks.
Non in service.
Page 21.
Hindi pass.
My lord.
SC.
Serial number 60.
You are female SC, non in service, Hindi pass candidate.
He secured 72 marks. The petitioner.
Your candidate, your category is female SC,
yes.
Non in service, Hindi pass. Now the person who
was in service.
called for counseling was male.
Male.
SC.
Yes.
In service candidate. No, you are not equal.
But according to the Malok,
you were called for the personality test.
Yes.
Now,
but not called for counseling.
Not called for counseling.
That is the.
So, if you are.
But this candidate who was appointed, he was called for counseling.
After the personality test, a panel is prepared. Then how you are saying you are impaneled? After the
personality test, the panel was
first personality written test, interview.
Yes.
After written, have you got the rules?
No.
After the personality test, if you come within the secured the appropriate marks, you will be impaneled. You are saying you are an impaneled candidate.
No explanation is there.
So, if you are not a impaneled candidate, how will you get appointment? Your allegation is diluting the persons junior to you securing lesser marks have been appointed. So show us that. Where is that?
Page 21.
You are Shanta Kumari, page 21.
Yes. Serial number 16, Malos.
Serial number 16. Total marks
72.
72. Very good.
And page 24, the male candidate who was appointed.
Page 24.
Page 24. Secure total 59 marks.
But he was with temporary in-service status.
On that consideration.
What is the temporary in-service status? Where is Dr. Path? আর এটা ও যেটা বলছে ওর থেকে এই 59টা is not similar to the
ওইখানে একটা আছে টেম্পোরারি ইন সার্ভিস এই নন ইন সার্ভিস ক্যান্ডিডেট
আর ও ইম্প্যানেলড হয়েছে কিনা সেটাই বুঝতে পারছি
না মেরিট প্যানেলে নাম আছে কিন্তু আলটিমেট যে প্যানেলটা
সেটাতে ওর নাম নেই তো প্যানেলেই যদি না এসে থাকে আর এক্সপায়ারি অফ প্যানেলটা হয়ে গেছে
হ্যাঁ সেইটাই আর 8 বছর পরে এসে এন্টারটেইন করা
Let it be remanded back to the chairman to consider.
No. করার মতো কিছু পাওয়া যায়
If the appellant was impaneled for the counseling, then we will consider it.
No, no, you will be called for counseling when you secure a position in the panel. After the personality test,
Yes.
you will be called for counseling. Counseling means you will get a post. After the personality test, there will be a panel. In the panel, your name did not feature. And moreover, that panel life has also expired. You are coming to file the writ petition after 8 years. What did you do after 2022? When was your personality test? Personality test was held when?
At page 19. At page 19. Personal test held on 20th August 2013. At page 19, my lord, heading, subject.
How can this be done? Your personality test was held on 20th of August 2013.
Panel was prepared most probably 14.
Panel to আসেইনি।
Panel আসে।
If you are not in the panel, how can you be given appointment? No, there is nothing. এই দেখো এখানে, where is Dr. Patro who appears for the commission? See. সে ওদের কেউ অ্যাপিয়ার করে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি রেখে দিয়ে কপি সার্ভ করতে বলবে নাকি? জেনে নি স্ট্যাটাসটা।
আর বলবো না, ডক্টর পাত্র নেবার ইনস্ট্রাকশন টাইম।
Say something, sir. Satisfy us.
My submission, if the panel was.
You have to tell us now what is difference between in-service status and service status. Apparently, it seems you are not similarly situated with the person who got 59 marks. Apparently, it appears that you are not similarly situated with the person who was given appointment. Person who was given appointment was a male candidate and in service status.
But there is only one post, so male candidate was appointed. Who was only one post.
Our question is, kindly come to page 20.
Differently in service or?
Yes, you have to explain that to us, na? Unless you explain that, then you are not coming within the panel also.
You made the RTA application in 2022.
Yes.
Panel expired in 2015. 7 years you slept over the matter. Thereafter, 2022 you made an RTA application. Then in 2023 you filed the writ petition. You explain the delay. What you are doing so long?
So we are keeping it in the supplementary list and we will pass our order. It appears that Sutanu Patra appeared in before the writ court. আচ্ছা লেখো Mr. Mike.
Yes, Mike.
এটা হলো পেপার ask none appeared. You asked Coeliver just to appear on 14th. You kept it on 14th.
I appeal for the appellates.
62.
62. We are filing the paper books as per direction of Justice Tandon, as his lordship then was.
ফাইলটা দাও একটু।
Yes, it was my lord hard. Hearing was complete before Justice Sen. Thereafter, determination was changed. Before my lord leaving this brief to the before it appear in the my lord change of determination, it was before Justice Sen, and it was hard. Hearing was completed. We were asked to file my lord written argument. I have also prepared it. Thereafter, determination changed.
Written argument also filed.
My lord prepared.
You are for
Prepared, but we could.
Secondary board, your lordship.
Paper book has been served upon the others respondents.
Then we take it up on the next day when it appears. Not today, করে দাও।
All paper book is filed today.
পেপার বুক তাহলে ফাইলটা দেখতে হবে।
But we'll file on.
Keep it with you. Paper book
On
you
the
keep
next day, on the next day.
on the next day. You have served already.
Yes, already
Paper
served.
book you have served.
Yes, ma'am.
নেক্সট দিন যখন ডাকবে, নেক্সট দিন এটা কম্বাইন ইসিআর শুধু তো উঠে যাবে। দেখুন শুধু একজন করতে হবে। এই নেক্সট দিন না এর থেকেই ডাক।
Well, item number 73, I am here. Item number 73, madam.
Who is your other side?
My lord, what happened? That university lawyer has been changed. So therefore, I have to file, there was a direction for filing paper book. So while today I am filing paper book, and university has changed the lawyer, so I will have to serve the copy upon the university law officer by Monday. So therefore,
Mr. Chakraborty, you serve it, it will remain in the list.
it's all right.
Keep the paper book with
Okay.
Take it. Mr. Take it.
Your Lordship, Advocate Jui Datta Chakraborty is for the petitioner. I'm only praying for not today, Your Lordship.
Please call me.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Take it out.